Today we will be at long last slaying Garuda. Before that, I have 2 new retainers to hire and my Allied Society quests to do. So we'll get those out of the way before continuing MSQ and then moving on to, I don't know if there will be any side quests. I'm assuming there are. But I'm really excited to see any story revelations that come about through confronting Garuda. So far in the story, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are still missing. They have been either slain or captured. The named ones, the important ones, have been captured by the Garleans. But I guess slaying an awakened primal is more important at the moment. Tigeron's legs of striking. So once we slay Garuda, I guess we'll be moving on to 49. Nice. Moving on to rescuing the Scions and confronting the Garleans directly. Oh, I think I need... well, no, I already have a lot of those. Oh, I keep forgetting to check their gear. Oh well, they don't need it right now. All good? Okay. Let's go get 2 new retainers. I want a miner and I want one for, I guess, hunts. Which means I'll need to buy the appropriate weapon and tool for them. Fire, please. Down to the most minute detail. I think it's number 30 is the first one. Yeah. I think for this one we're doing polite. Yes. Can I put her full name? Oh, no spaces. Okay, we'll just call her Lantana. I think with Rogadin, they're still called by their first name, even if their first name is an adjective. But I like calling them by the noun part of their name. Do I need to... Modern vocation. Right, how do I just assign them a class? I do that when speaking with them, right? One more. This one will be number 40. Hey, Vanilla Lily Rose. Last when you summoned them, got it. No save. I couldn't remember exactly. It's been a while since I've hired a retainer. For her, hold on, let me look up the retainer dialogue again. Hrothgar, female. I think I was gonna do Carefree. Carefree or Independent would match this character, I think. I'll do Carefree. This is Vathgara. Which is Vatswava, but made into Hrothgar, because Hrothgar names are just Slavic names, but you replace the Swav or Slav part of the name with Gar, which is... okay. Alright, let's go buy a tool. I don't know who I'm buying the tool from. Maybe further down. Fieldcraft, probably for tool level 1, weathered pickaxe, yes. Because you can't make this for some reason. At least I'm pretty sure you can't make it. Yeah, lowest you can make is level 5 stuff. Okay. And you will make... wait, no, not you. You will make Vathgara... I'll make her a rogue, how about? Okay. Let's get them set up, let's get them on their very first ventures, and then we'll go take care of our Allied Society quests, our dailies. I was looking at these earlier today while farming out my Mog Tomes. I think the Cotton Tights will probably be the most efficient for gathering and crafting. I think I only need like 16 cotton to make 3 of them. So I'll probably do that on my way up. Okay. 2 new retainers. Conflagrant Lantana we will make into a miner. A sign, there we go. Miner. Tributes and gear. There we go. I'm sure I have more gear. Hold on. I think it's on Tolhuhu. That's level 9. That's fine, we don't need that stuff yet. Mining and Highland exploration. I forget what's what. Retainer ventures. I think we want Highland exploration. Oh, mining is actually pretty useful though. We can get lightning shards that way. But that's no fun. I like the gathering aspects, doing that myself. Ooh, it'd be a good way to get topsoil though whenever I get a house. That's rather difficult to come by since it seems to just be a rare item on nodes. But for now, I just want to level her up, which is probably what Highland Exploration is going to be best for. Or Highland Exploration will be best for that. Gathering, perception, got it. No requirement, go! And then Vathgata. We're gonna make you a rogue. Hunting and field exploration. I think it'd be more worthwhile to send retainers on hunting rather than like mining or foraging or whatnot. If only because I don't like having to farm for rare drops on enemies. But let's check. So there's hunting and there is field exploration. Field exploration is going to give more experience, which is what we want to pump up really quick. And then once we need like rarer materials, we can maybe send on hunts. Although I'm not really seeing any for hunting ventures. That I'm like, oh, this is difficult to come by. These all look pretty easy to come by. So maybe just field exploration. Especially since we can get materia through field exploration, it looks like. And we can get a rare ring, the Gesell ring. Yeah. I wonder what the, actually, what is the requirement for this? Is there a requirement for this? Oh, it's probably eye level, isn't it? Yeah, I see. Alright, we have 4 retainers going. Let's go do our dailies. I'm not going to change classes just yet, because I don't want to ruin my sprint. Okay, we got our new retainer set up. We're gonna go do our Allied Society dailies. And then, you know what? I should probably do the one up in Limsa first. One over in Lenosha first. Do the kobolds, then I'll come back and do these. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. That way we'll end up in Gridania. And we can just pick up MSQ right there. Make it up there. Oh, just barely. How am I doing on shards at the moment? Oh yeah, I need to go vendor these off. Short on lightning again. Hello, I do not want to fight you. Non. We are not yet to the point where I'm gonna be doing hunts. Unspoiled vegetation. Let's go grab it. Gales! I feel like I didn't really see gales before, like, my level 40s. I wonder if certain weather conditions are level locked or progress locked or something. I have enough of those. I have 5 of those, that's probably all I need. Probably all that I need. Wait, hold on, what does that food do? The synthesis skill gained plus 10? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Waterfowl feathers. I have 5. How many of those will I need? A lot. Let's get more waterfowl feathers. At some point, I'm going to be led to the Sahagan. But as of yet, I imagine the this little part right there, Novice Nursery, is going to be where the Allied Society is. Since the rest of it looks to be fairly high level. Actually, let's go do those fates. Why not? Those are level 48 quests, so I'm not going there for quite a bit yet. But the fates right here are only 45 and 44. Yeah, 48, 49. I don't think we're going to be going into the Sapsa spawning grounds anytime soon. Where am I? Oh, what needs experience? I got them all to level 51. Nice. You are the level 48 quest. Okay. Mow the puller. Further over here so we don't pull the ads. That was easy. Alright, let's go do this one up here. Sharknado. Vol the shark skinned. Time must have run out. Why can't I? There we go. We'll get the ad down pretty quick. And then focus on him. You also Hagen talk with a lisp. There we go. Oh, Crow Armband. Neat. Is that... Oh, I see. Only for use in Sahagan Society quests. Interesting. Even though I haven't unlocked them, I can still start earning them? Scarlet Sea Devil. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Oh, that was, the Immortal Flames hot log, too. Okay. Alright, we go. Three more fates under our belt. We're doing good. That's where we're up to. Almost to 52. Maybe another third of a level. I wonder if I'll be able to get up to level 60 before beating a Realm Reborn. I think that'd be kind of neat. Thunderstorms, nice. This is complete. I think at level 47 when we do the Aurum Vale quest for the grain companies is when I'll be able to unlock rank 3 for the hunts. At least that's what I'm assuming. Alright, kobolds. How can I make you less pitiful today? Walking is hard work. Effort, not effort. Probably shouldn't answer that. How am I doing on reputation? This will earn me 30 more, I think. Bring me up to 111. I still feel kind of bad about killing beastmen, especially helping the kobolds kill their own. Even if they do get bullied for it, like they were only ever ostracized, not like sentenced to death or anything, you know? For the other allied societies, I can understand because, like, they've all been kind of, I guess, led astray by the primals. Whereas Titan just seems to be protecting the kobolds from limits and, you know, imperialism. Oh, but there's a cutscene. Go forth. I don't know, just for the kobolds specifically, I feel kind of bad about killing them. The Ixal and the Amalcha. The Tempered Sylphs, I don't feel so bad about. And I always forget about them, but the Mammal Jaw, they seem to just be mercenaries here in Eorzea, and not native peoples. So I guess I'm okay with fighting them as well, but yeah, the other ones I'm kind of hesitant towards. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be another, like, 5 by, what is this, 7? It's a whole nother thing! Oh my goodness! Okay, we're gonna put bait in that one. And materia in this one. Oh my goodness. For only $7 a month? Okay, it automatically puts it in the left. I don't like that. I guess it acts as a page like these do. I'm gonna treat it separately. Wait, if I... Okay, they stay in the right salt bag. Okay. So these sort differently from these, but if you add automatically, it's gonna go into the left first. Understood. Now we sort. There we go. Materia. Fishing. Good to go. Off stream, I'll go ahead and sort out the inventory of my new retainers as well, I think. Figure out how I want to set them up. Take that right out from under him. Lobo. Need to go to speak to Ambago, or two of them. Alright. Done with kobold dailies. Just need to go turn in. Kobold delicacies. Lava toad legs! Earthworms that still wriggle and squirm. Okay. Make sure there's nothing to mine over here. Nope. Turn to Limsa. Make our way back to Old Dock. I think Husting Strip is faster to get to the Ethernet. We'll go do our Brotherhood of Ash dailies, then head up to the Shroud. Yeah, 110. So 2 more streams I should be able to get kobolds to rank 2. Should be able to get Sylphs ranked up this stream. And then Amalja in 2 more streams as well. Yeah. Ixal? I have no idea. What's 70 plus 48? Whatever that is. Where am I going? It's 118, I think? Or no, would it be 48? Yeah, 48. So 118 plus... it's 166 plus 110 is 270. So that should be 2 more streams as well to get them to rank 3. Ixal are really easy to level up. Rebebga, what have you for us? Pretty sure I've done Ravage the Ravagers before. Yeah. Not that way. Oh, it's these plants. something over this way. Oh man, I failed. Go free. They'll never know. Right out from under their noses. Snouts? Do those count as snouts? I guess they do. Good timing. One more cage and one more succulent. Both of which are over here. I'm inside the cage, nice. Is the cage intangible? The cage is intangible, okay. Oh, I need 2 more sap. Looks like we're about to have a fate. Oh yeah, I've done this one already. I do kind of wish that fates you've completed before would show you what medal, the highest rank medal you've earned for that fate. I think that'd be a great thing to add to the checklist of things to do. The same way that tests get their check marks. I think it'd be nice to see what the highest rank you've earned in any given fate is. Yay! Is that an achievement? No. That must have been a challenge log entry. Onwards to the sylphs. I am quite happy that I've finally unlocked faster chocobo travel through most of these zones. The additional mount speed is so nice to have. This is your weekly reminder that there should be a Furball minion. Depending on how much content there is after Garuda, I don't think this is going to be a very long stream. At least not as long as my usual streams are. But I really don't know how much of level 44 MSQ continues after Garuda, nor how many level 44 side quests there are. So I guess we'll see. But the Allied Society quests don't seem to take all that long. Maybe just about an hour total. Just getting to them. But again, that's mostly because I don't fast travel. Unless it's free, of course. But I do rather enjoy running through these areas so much that I become quite familiar with them. I do like building up those mental maps in my head. Kidrick already have trillium bulbs. Sure, why not? Yay! We completed the fate. Wait, are those clothes and not, like, part of their being? Right, this one. It keeps counting down even when you can't move. It's kind of dangerous. Where am I going from here? Over that way? Let's go this way. Yeah, it's that way. Okay. Oh, there is another one over here. Okay. Does Capricious Cassie count? No. Oh, here's where the devil gourds are. I could go fight the proto armor again. Got another legionary visor, nice. That was the wrong way to go for that. Another one of those. Which we'll save. You. We'll hold on to this. We'll hold on to this. We'll kill a couple of Ziz and then turn these dailies in. And that should unlock the next level quest for the sylphs. Nice. Right down here. Silkworm cocoons. Yeah, I don't think you can stack these two like how you can stack these two. That's unfortunate. The bearer rested in at least 3 city-states. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Oop, let's prepare you. Oh, it'd be with voice. Okay. Did I get any materia? No? Okay. Pilfered podlings. Walking one must become running one. Oh, it's another stealth mission? Okay, I get 50 seconds this time. That's good. That's a lot better than the 30 seconds for the other daily. Is my chocobo transparent as well? No? Just a chocobo out on a stroll. A chocobo following a little wolf pup with a bandana around its neck. Nothing to see here. I'd like to do that bait, but now is not the time for that. How deep in am I going? Not too deep. It's just right over here. Do I need to be invisible for this? Is this the first time I'm heading into the Sylphlands? It's very purple. Moongrass. Must be super heavy for me to only be able to carry it for like a minute. I do like cool, crisp air, however. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I should be able to get from here to the Sylphs, I think. I don't know if there's one in Little Solace itself. We have the Chosen One's podling! It shines with a holy light. Do I give it to Voice or to Olxiot? To Voice, okay. Thrice the size. Four eyes, but not a one of them sees. The power to command a primal, interesting. Yay! Rank up! From Ponixia, nice. Cool. Wait, more from Tanaxia? Oh. She gets refreshed. Interesting. So, where's the podling at? Does it disappear when not plot relevant? Okay, they give 14 now. I see. 44, 55, 600. And it's 7 tomestones. Really, it's the tomestones that are the big deal for that. So we'll start doing Ponyxias from now on. Yay! After we go and grab this unspoiled node, we'll go head over, collect some cotton bolls from Central Shroud, head up, do the Ixal dailies, and then I think it'll be time for Garuda. Trillium. So much Trillium. Give me all of the Trillium. I don't think I need a second one of these, do I? Because I have another second one of those. Search for item. Yeah. So I can probably desynthesize this. Go ahead and sell that. Oh, there is an unspoiled node that I didn't see. Hey, Ketchup. Hope you're doing well. We are on our way to do our last Allied Society quests, and then we are going to go and slay our third primal. Doing okay? Nice! Hope you are staying dry through the rain and whatnot. Vigilant log, that's new. Wonder what this is used for. I have no idea what it's used for. Redolent log. It is a currency, understood. Alright, let's go grab our cotton. I'm really excited to see where the story is going today. I feel like there's a lot for me to learn coming up. I hope so, at least. Ooh. I'll take it. Alright, and then I need 16 of these. What if we... If I go away, does this just, like, regenerate? I wonder how far I have to go. Or I wonder if it's time-based, maybe. There we go. Hopefully that res is still around for whenever they get back from AFK. Alright, let's go see if this is far enough. No, maybe I do have to exit the zone. Alright, then we go immediately back out. I imagine this has to be one of the fishing spots. There we go, I just had to leave the zone. Okay. In order to get exactly 16, we're gonna skip the Windlight Seeds. With this. Quick gathering. Perfect. Windlight Seeds can go here. Instead of selling seeds like I've been doing, I'm going to start collecting them for whenever I get a house and can grow things in a garden. Oh yeah, I had gotten pants earlier today, right? Was it pants? Was it boots? It was boots. Now I have both maiming and striking. Nice. I'll throw those on one of my new retainers at some point. Efri is done. Let's see what she's gotten us. Highlight earrings. I'm pretty sure that's something I can crack, so I'll desynthesize. I don't see it, so it's probably a mastercraft. Because this doesn't have unique or anything on it. Let's check the wiki. Yeah, it's from Master Goldsmith. Nice. The gold ingots. I think we're gonna sell, yeah, because it's not high quality. These will vendor. Fragrant log, redolent log is also a currency. What am I gonna do with these? I could have sworn I had one of these before. Oh, they're for self-society quests, right? The rest of those I'll deposit on Efri, but... Allied Society quest stuff? Oh... Just say their currency for now, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I don't know why I set these apart. Oh, maybe I took things out? I don't know. I just really do not know. Let's go ahead and craft out the stuff we'll need for the Ixal Daily. What is it again? Cotton tights. I need 120 quota. This gives me 40 per one. So I need 3 of these, which means I need 6 undyed cotton cloth and 3 cotton yarn. Which means I need 12 cotton yarn plus the 3. We'll just craft it all out, I think. Hey, Scarlet Fire, hope you're doing well. We are finishing up our Allied Society quests before moving on to Garuda. All we have left right now are the Ixal. So I'm crafting out for the Terranin Daily. And then we're gonna go experience New Story. Okay, so yeah, even this is enough. Working on your ARR societies. Nice. 2 points away from reaching rank 4. Oh, so you gotta wait until tomorrow for it. I think I wasted a lot of points when I ranked up with him. I was like 30 or something away, and I decided to use the turn-in, which is like 70, to see if it would spill over. And it does not spill over into the next rank, I learned. So that was a lesson to learn. So I need 6 of these. Yeah, and waste 18 points. Yeah. I think I would still do the higher rank quests because you get more rewards for them. Like you get more of the tomestones at higher ranks. But I guess if you're only farming one instead of farming all of them at once, then I guess you could take the lower ones as well. Oh, that's not enough. I could probably just do standard touch and that would be enough though. Few more. Okay, then we move on to cotton tights. Need 3 of these. There we go. That should be sufficient for the quota. 40 times 3 equals 120. Let's go turn in. Oh yeah, for the Mog Tomes, you can turn it in for the cat umbrella, which is what I really want. I feel like every time they have earrings, which I don't really care for, but I want the umbrella. The cat umbrella looks so cute. What's the quickest way to get here? Honestly, if I cross over here... I don't ever really go over this way, do I? And then up over here? Maybe this is quicker than going around? Two ventures, 70 relations, a moonstone. I think it's a good deal. You don't get any tomestones out of this, But I think the Moonstone makes up for it since I'll need a lot of those later on. And with 4 retainers now, I'll definitely need as many ventures as I can get. Go ahead and take 2 of these. I've done this one before. I think I've done this one before. Maybe this one? I definitely need lightning shards, so we'll take that. Oh! Oh wait. I guess they don't give tombstones? Only the other allied societies do? Kieran. Yeah, I should have the Amalja and the Ixal up to the next rank next stream. Wait, no, I need to take this. And then we'll go get the ones from the Kikirin. And then we'll go craft them both over here. Where are they at? Down here? Can I do it without being seen? Yes. Easy. Oh, I have stealth on anyway. I have sneak on. It wouldn't have mattered. It's a rat attack. Can I auto attack? I don't think I can. There we go. I can. Just gotta right click them. Just keep punching him with my my hatchet. There we go. Okay. I need to equip my special gloves. It's really empowered gyro drive. Right. How many of these do I need to make? 3? Right. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Yeah, we got the experience on Culinarian. Need to make 2 of these. We'll cook them right up. You ever cook up some cabling before? I certainly haven't. And 1 more. And we are done with Allied Society quests. So let's see. If we do another 70, that'll bring us to 340. So if next time we'll do a turn-in and one of these, do the next rank up, reputation up quest. And then grab a second quest. Probably not from her. There might be a new quest giver, if I had to guess. But yeah, exciting stuff. We're making progress. But it is now time to go slay a primal. Oh, something cool I noticed about the sword is that the guard is folded in while it's at my side, but then you pull it out and the guard retracts. I thought that was a neat detail. Anyway, it's time. Garuda awaits. Wait, actually, I need to be down there. Not there. Whew. I'm actually kind of nervous about this. On to the Howling Eye. Trigger a massive what? Sid, I would prefer knowledge. This feels right. Possible for it to go kaboom? Yeah. Maybe.
There. She's ready.
Sid's voice.
Ah, she stirs.
Remember, Sid. We're with you.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Hell yeah.
Enterprise, engage.
Is that the ice aspected corrupted crystal? Oh, it's the theme! Man, I love this theme. What is that? These goggles? Oh, he's got one of those little gemstones. That's the, that's what the Garleans have, right?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Honestly, I think he looks better without the goggles on. Echo!
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
His first hammer? Young Sid? He's just a
Ah,
boy.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
We really don't get to catch a glimpse of Garlemald until Endwalker, do we?
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Well, even not in person, I mean.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Beardless. He looks better with a beard, too. That's a Nero? No.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
That's the primary antagonist of 1.0, isn't it?
Though he proved no better in the end.
Gaius.
Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Map! That's cool.
And so
Biggs
I
and
ran,
Wedge!
left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
That's me! Was that a vision given to him?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
They never elaborate on that vision. I imagine it's either just like a vision from either the gods or from Hydaelyn, if I had to guess. From my limited knowledge of 14 and its world. That's my assumption right now.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Sid has remembered who he is, and we got to see his memories.
That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Oh, it is a third eye. Okay.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Everything! Let's go. Sid's back.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
There it is. Straight down into the eye of the storm. Oh. That's cool. Have you no faith, Alphino? I have slain 2 primals thus far. Here will be my 3rd. Yeah, we got our scions back. The Howling Eye. There she is. Kobolds. Homologia. Are they to be tempered by Garuda? We are bound by nothing. She doesn't know who I am yet. Let's go. I love me a good organ piece. Hell yeah, let's go. I have no idea how this fight works. Let's get to it. Have y'all anything to say? Take cover? Got it. Razor plumes? I see, our cover is being destroyed. Alright. Get her back over here. Oh. Okay. Vulnerable. I think that's it. Do you know now who I am, Garuda? Oh? Unfazed. I thought that's what y'all were doing. Eyes on me, Garuda. With my life. You... I will not be tempered. Yes, that's the crystal I was looking for. The final one. Let your will be manifest, Hydaelyn. Did we do it? I don't think she's dead.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Gaius?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda.
No. Gaius wasn't the primary antagonist of 1.0. Who is the primary antagonist of 1.0?
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
Not humanity, that's for sure.
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Ifrit is slain.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Titan is slain.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Temper them? Steal their souls? Rebirth the primals? Okay.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
But I wanna fight!
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Primal infighting? Primal and primal violence? I wanna watch. Oh.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Never mind. That must be their ultimate weapon.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
This is an ancient Allegan construct? Oh.
No! No!
Oh my goodness! So now it has ether from all three primals.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
It's already a powerful construct, and now it has the power of three primals within it. That's certainly something.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
What are you up to, La Habrea? I know it isn't the glory of Garlemald you
Such
seek.
is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
I think we'll need to retreat and formulate a strategy for this thing.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I
That's
take
true.
no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Basically, all of our threats have been consolidated into the Empire now.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
What about the other Scions? We're gonna save them, right? You saw a crystal being taken from her. Yes, that is correct. Let's put the experience on this. Free-wing knight. I see. Still at level 44, Reclamation. We return to the Waking Sands. Y'all have anything to say? No? Okay. Well, Garuda is slain, but not by my hand. I've claimed her crystal. I now have all of the crystals. All, was it 6 or 8? I always forget the count. But we now know what weapon the Empire wields, and it has the power to consume the ether of even the primals. We finally met Gaius von Belsar face to face. I don't know where the other 3 are, however. Nero, Livia, and I forget the name of the 3rd guy. I think I've only heard his name like once. Ooh. Level 53, nice. So I wonder what having all 3 crystals means for us. $47. And then this one over here is level 50. I'm thinking I might do this dungeon before beating the Reborn because it's technically a 2.0 dungeon. And it is available before, before you have to beat the final MSQ. Man, it's so dark, so empty. Everything is still in disarray. from when everyone was slain. And we still haven't found the other scions who were abducted. Louiswa's staff still remains lit up. A beacon of hope. Something still remains of the scions. Recent habitation. Ida! I was wondering where she went to. Oh. Danes, yeah. She's somewhere. I don't think she had gotten back from Camp Bronze Lake by the time this had all gone down. And what's his name is still missing in action too. That's correct. I saw an echo and they were abducted. Taken alive. The echo? Yep. But it isn't something he'll be able to gain for himself, as it's basically bestowed by Hydaelyn, isn't it? It's basically Hydaelyn's form of tempering. And where's your sister at?
Hear, feel, think.
We do have all 6 crystals.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola. Crimson Brand. That would be La Habrea as an avatar of Shadow. So who is the Shadow? What is the Shadow? I like that framing. Oh? Costume Kentry. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Defender. Mordona is our next target. What are we leveling next? White Mage? Oh, this is such a goofy outfit. Casing the costume. A bit like a Jester. Yeah, that's our current equipment we got from the last dungeon. It's all Jester gear. Or Harlequin, I suppose, technically. But I mean, it's at least more coverage than like our Black Mage gear. Which is very not protective. Lord Portelin of House Durandare. Back to Kurthus. Well, that's all of us, but what's his face? I always forget his name. He's still unaccounted for. So we need to head up to Mordona. I think the quickest way would be through northern Thanalan. But before we do that, let's go ahead and stop by our inn room and see what our retainer has wired for us. Wait, is this Costron country? It is. Okay. So we're finally heading here. Well, not heading there right now, we're heading to Kurthus to speak with the guy from House Durandare, but that is where the Scions are kept prisoner. Actually, I wonder. Let's go here real quick. Yeah, that's the other Aurum Vale quest. Complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 of the Grand Company objectives. So yeah, it'll be at 47 after I complete Aurum Vale. That's when I can rank up, that's when I can finally buy a house. What? This is for the hunt. There's gonna be level 50 stuff. Kashmir Skirt of Aiming, that's probably something I can craft, so let me synthesize it. Okay. Off to Kurthus. Wait. I don't have to go through the Shroud to get to Kurthus. I can go through Mordona. That'll be so much quicker. Instead of Eastern Thanalin, South Shroud, Central Shroud, Gridania, Northern Shroud, we just go through Northern Thanalin and Mordona, and then we reach Kurthus. Level 49, I'm still gonna hold off on that. That's still 5 levels beyond my gear. Poor Dalbag. Turned into a wraith by the Empire. This is where they are being held. Not gonna infiltrate just yet. Ooh. Wonder if I can get there in time. I do want to come back and beat this guy at Triple Triad until I get all of the cards that he drops. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. I'm probably not going to be able to reach this in time. This is probably over in this part. Probably over here. 45, so it seems like we'll be coming here next level. Yeah. Man, I really want an orchestrion roll of Garuda's theme. Should have plenty of time to reach it. The next hour isn't for quite a bit. right there. Oh my goodness. What do I have the least of? Nice. Oh my goodness, look at all the materia we got. Goodness. I do love the music of this zone. It has that grandiose sense of finality. And it's over. There's the crystal tower. So we will finally be coming to Mordona officially next level. Oh, that is a level 44 quest. Two level 44 quests. Maybe we'll be coming here this level? Vampire plant? This is for cordials, right? X potions, that's what it's for. And spirit bomb potions. I look so ridiculous. Yep, that means what's his face is still missing. Rogan and a Lalafell. That's Biggs and Wedge. All four of them. So Gaius, Nero, Livia, I forget the big dude's name. I know it was revealed to me at one point, but I don't remember. Oh, that armor was so cool. I mean, on paper, that's good intentions, right? Ratatin, that's right. Is he a Rogadan? No, surely he's a Garlean. Maybe he's not a Garlean. He has a Garlean name. But his build is so large. I feel like something could be insinuated by that, but I don't want to make any judgments there without further knowing. Well, we have another node. Let's go grab it. We'll be back. That has to be a piece of Dalamode, right? That Allegan spire there? It's so nice to have improved mount speed here. I don't think I would have been able to reach this otherwise. Veterinarian mistletoe? Yes, please. Pretty sure that's also used for X potions or something. Yeah. Used for a lot of good stuff. I guess I have to go around that. Alright, what can you tell us? Near the Aurum Vale, okay. Get them all. Let's eat some food, how about? Just to make sure. Kill some snow wolves since we're already here. There we go. So this will be our level 47 dungeon in 3 more levels. To level 44. Follow the footprints. Well, there's some Lalafell footprints going that way. Looks like they turn going that way. Longer set of footprints. Did I not? Oh, I clicked my pop. That's right. Under the bridge. There we go. There's Wedge. Where's Biggs? Howdy. Oh, is that him calling? Nope, that's Sid. Opposite direction. He did head west? Where are the Garlean search parties, though? The Monument Tower. After we go get this node. I have no idea where that is. Nor do I know how long it's been up for, but it can't have been up for too long. Here. Okay, I think I've gotten this one before. I can never remember what it is, though. Astral Rock. What do I need that for? For a few things. How much do I have? 26. I think 26 should be sufficient. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I only need 8 of it. Unless... I do free company crafting, which I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that. What about dark matter clusters again? What are those for? Or Magitech repair materials, which are used for free company airships. So basically, I don't really need any of this. Let's go ahead and get the Astral Rock. Now we can go continue the quest. I am a long way from home. We still need to find Biggs, though. I see. Stone beyond price hidden in its depths. So did y'all not see a group of Garleans chasing a Rogadin into there? Down there? It's a big harpoon. I guess it needs to be that big for a dragon, doesn't it? Level 48 plasmoids. What exactly is this place? I don't think Biggs is here. Maybe Boulder Downs? Notorious Biggs. I guess I went up here a bit too soon. A Chocobo is sure of foot. Rest assured. I think I've done this fate that shows up here. It's just a bunch of plasmoids, right? The spirit of Saint Donovan. Go get him. Or not. Wait, what? Is this a different one? Oh, okay. I don't think I've done this one. Easy. Already done that one before. Alright, on the trail of Biggs. There's Y'shtola and Ida. Oh, there he is! Recommended level 48. Quest level 44. Oh, he's gonna fight. Ida's like, yeah, we're gonna match footwork with him. You'll die this day. Look at these much tech vanguards. I've been... Okay. There we go. Biggs is saved. I don't think I had heard that music before. To the tower. Will we have at least one more MSQ leading us to Mordona and the level 44 side quests there? By asking teleportation? Bound for Garlemald. Did they also defect from the Empire alongside Sid? Would they have been tried for treason? Do with a shave? I think he looks better with a beard. Do more donut. Does it get foggy when it's snowy out? I don't live in a cold enough climate to know whether this is feasible, but I would think that like any moisture in the air would just drop as snow and not be foggy. We are officially here. We are officially at Mordona. It looks like we have a level 50 unspoiled node, so let's go get that first. Crystal Tower in all its magnificence. I'm really hoping to play through all of Final Fantasy III before I get to there in 14. I really need to figure out my after-work schedule because I get back to my apartment and I'm just so completely exhausted that streaming just doesn't happen. There's also so many other things that I want to do and so many other things that I need to do. Like getting around to it all is just kind of impossible. More crystals? Yeah! What clusters are we lowest on? Bonus? Oh! Let's go for bonuses. I like bonuses. I wonder if this used to be a town or something. Who is that? Midgard Swarmer? And an Imperial Dreadnought? The Imperial Dreadnought? I don't remember the names exactly. But I remember seeing a cutscene, and I don't remember if that cutscene was in A Realm Reborn or if it was a 1 point something cutscene. But basically, the Garleans fought the dragon. The dragon basically sacrificed itself on the giant airship. And from the destruction of both came forth a lot of primals or something? Look at this guy. How do I get inside, right? The rain is gone. Look at them all. They're all like, how do I get there? Oh, my retainer's back. I don't think there's an in-room here. One of those is level 45. The other one's level 44. Wait, is that an in-room? Oh, it's the Wandering Minstrel! And also an unspoiled node. Probably clusters again, if I had to guess. So have the crystals always been here, or is this a result of Dalamud's fall? Or maybe even a result of that. I don't know, and I don't know where or when I find out. Yeah, more clusters. Grab the bonus. Let's go ahead and do this fate. For seasoned adventurers, they sure don't have a lot of armor on. But then again, Mia's Black Mage, neither do I. I'm trying to keep this seasoned adventurer alive by drawing aggro. I think if we kill this one, we'll all be fine. Maybe not. There we go. 2 archers, a marauder, paladin, and a white mage. Let's go ahead and talk with this guy. Old-fashioned infiltration. I see. Impeccable timing. Whelmont. Sea of mediocrity. That would make sense. It is the central camp. So it providing supplies, especially with the ceruleum mining just to the south in northern Thanalan. Disrupting this one should disrupt all the others. Oh, a different Tyun. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry about your relative that was slain as a Scion, I guess. Okay. Level has been synced to 50. But it's a level 45 quest. Oh, I guess because I'm higher than level 50. Didn't even notice. I'm guessing he's gonna stop and look at something else. Yeah. And this one? I'm kind of sad that the bells on my hat don't jingle as I want. I think that'd be fun. Not gonna stop and look at that one? Okay. Maybe this one? Oh, he's going off the path, okay. Surely in that time there is another unspoiled node. Yep. More clusters? More clusters, let's go. Ooh, there's one up there. Ooh, it's a big boy. Oh, I have Choco regen as well. Man, regen is so powerful. Another one down there. Leech King! What is this thing? A leech, I guess. And the king of them. Oh yeah, I've already done that one. Keeper of the Lake, and that is Crystal Tower. Sark Malark. .44 still. I see. Scouting first. Makes sense. One thing, and that's getting back at the Imperials. Was this place basically run by the Adventurers Guild? Got anything to say? No? I see. Oh. So that ship dropping is what caused the original camp to be destroyed, I see. So this was as destructive as I was thinking. But is it responsible for all of the crystals? I'm guessing those seasoned adventurers were not successful in their slaying of the Gigas. Let's keep seeing if we can talk to everyone without getting distracted. What do I have? Poetics? Yeah. Heliometry. I'm guessing that was a an old tombstone. Why are they all dressed so sexily? Oh. Does this item level 130? I see, and you can only hold 2,000 of these at a time. Can't put them in the armoire. No idea what this is used for. This is probably going to be Mastercrafts, if I had to guess. Oh, we can get minions here. And orchestrion rolls. Let's see if we can get these anywhere else. Doesn't look like it. The Dust Bunny, it looks like it used to be able to be acquired using 5 chipped fortune eggs from Dreamer 2016 in Old Gridania. No idea what that's about. Hatching Tide 2016, I see. What about Fledgling Dodo? Same situation. It looks like these can all drop from Material Container 3.0s, except for the White Eye Fawn. The other two can drop from Material Containers 3.0, which can be purchased from Grand Company Quartermasters for 20,000 seals each. Contains a random mount or minion introduced in A Realm Reborn or Heavensward. I wonder if there are any that are exclusive to this. I would imagine not, given its description. All of that under Special Arms is relic weapon related. We'll be getting those containers for a while. Max rank with your Grand Company, gotcha. I think I'm just gonna buy these 3 right here. Special Arms is, you're saying this is for the relic weapons? That would make sense. I'm gonna buy you, and you, and you. Either lost in a terrible hunting accident, or perhaps is just lost. Right. Not related to rabbits. Known to eat rabbits. Erectate. I am unfamiliar with that word. Learned borrowing from Latin eructatus from the verb eructo, to belch, burp. Got it. regurgitate, expectorate, or flatulate. Let's see him. However, they are still warm. Look at the little guy. Does he do anything special? No? Okay. He likes his little rock. No, don't drop the rock. This one's adorable. I like this. No! That one's cute. How long is a Sen night? A week? A week. Man, I'm sad that dodos are extinct in real life. I'll never get to see one. Now we just need to save up for the orchestrion rolls. This one's not even whole. They're selling partial orchestrion rolls. It's neat that they separate healing from casting equipment. And give it its own appearance. This is all the stuff I'll really need to save up for, I imagine. Item level 110. Item level 130. Item level 90. Onion shield. It's so difficult to get all of the onion armor, isn't it? Oh, they still have wands. Or no, this is two-handed. Item level 95. Wait, are these backwards? Hold on. Single-handed. Two-handed. Two-handed. One-handed. I think these are backwards. Or no, oh. Exchange. I see. So you can exchange two-handed for one-handed. I understand what they're saying now. Zantatsuken! Item level 50. Odin's Mantle. I guess that's from, the whole Sleipnir barding. Oh my goodness. That is some bulky armor. That is such a cool helmet. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cool. From Behemoth. I don't like that one. That's gross. Why would you trade a helmet for a replica helmet? These can't go in the armoire. Another new word. A vicious and scolding woman, especially an older one. Perhaps a modification of French haradelle or haradea. Haradea? I don't know. Old horse / nag. Oh, there's a node. Hold on. I'm gonna spend so much time in Mordonia just like farming out clusters, I feel like. Just because I'm so curious to talk to all of the NPCs. Man, imagine how magnificent this would look in real life if there were just a bunch of giant crystals that glowed at night and a whole spire of them out in the distance. You could walk out at night and everything's just lit up naturally by crystals. But I think Odin and Behemoth are post A Realm Reborn, post 2.0. They're like 2.x content. I'll really need to figure that out soon. I'm almost within 5 levels of it. Did the rest of them have small talk? That's capitalism for you. What gain? St. Renat's Forum and Ishgard. So this is Heaven and Sword stuff. Okay. I think we've already spoken with Allison, right? Yeah. Purveyor of Prisms. I think I have most of those. I have all of those. Yeah, this is just the same as the one over in oh, what's it called? Over by the Waking Sands. Vesper Bay. That's what it's called. It's trading in glamour prisms for outdated items. Oh. I didn't know about this summoning bell. Sorry and Boots of Aiming. Those look like a craftable. Let's check. Crafting recipe, master leatherworker, yep. Ooh, I don't actually have enough skill for it. $85.22. Almost 2 full points of desynthesis. Nice. Rowena's House of Splendors. Artifact equipment. Oh. I see. I'm guessing this is how you would get the stuff that you had in 1.0. There's an upper floor? Oh my goodness. Ah, there's another node. Oh my goodness, there's a huge space up here. Man, I wonder what this was like within the first few weeks after 2.0 came out. How lively and bustling this place must have been. Folks just hanging out, sitting on those chairs, chatting away. Can get down there, but is there any reason to? Don't think you can get into the upper portion over there. Doesn't look like it, leastways. It's all just storage up here. The kitchen. The exact opposite sentiment of what I wanted when I was working food service. Those tables, those countertops were way too low. Not built for tall people. There's Rowena. Gilded Mikoshi flute. 50 million. What? $150 million just to buy 3 mounts. And here I am, proud that I am almost up to enough to buy a small house. Furnishings, okay. I need to make note that she is able to play you in Triple Triad. Here is my gathering list. Michelini, Triple Triad. This counts as fog fins, right? $5,000 years ago. Jesse, isn't that one of the Avalanche crew members alongside Biggs and Wedge in Final Fantasy VII? Alas. Whole bunch of stuff here that we are just not ready for yet. $45. That there is a fishing rod, not a knife. No one's manning the armor stand. Bait, okay. Level 50. Best of the best. Alright. So where's this Geralt fellow? And where's Jesse? Those are two names that were mentioned that I haven't seen yet. I'm kind of saddened by how big and empty this place is, because I know it had to have been bustling like 11, 12 years ago. The seventh heaven. Passing the smell test. Oh, right. Slay 3. I'll speak with him last. No one would drink them in the seventh hell. A whole cutscene with him. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade born of might, forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Okay. You have your prophecies. Thoraldus has no need of them. Someone came out of there, so there must be a way in. Maybe as part of a quest? Alright, let's continue questing. I've wasted way too much time getting crystal clusters. Ah! There's 3 of them? Ooh, I'm getting Gigantid skins out of this. Nice. Was this the original Camp Revenant's Toll? Is that what it's called? Just regular Revenant's Toll? Man, here I am almost 5 hours into the stream. I was not expecting it to take this long. But also, I got very distracted. Not really able to escape those bog bombs, am I? This isn't good. This is very not good. Bloom! Could be all of them. Cool. That is so many debuffs, my goodness. Let's go do that one too. Since we're over here, Alien steel plate. Interesting. Ooh. I need a few of those. Alien fiber. Both of these I'll have to hold on to for level 50 crafting. Early in rubber even. Black and Nibiru. Voidson. My goodness. There we go. As long as it stays over there and doesn't aggro. Nice. I don't want to fight. Yeah, that's gonna be back over there. What? Was not expecting bugs. What can we hear? It is confirmed that they are still there. Oh, a Skywatcher, that's what that is. It was like, what's that symbol with the chocobo on it? It's a weather vane, that's what it is. Voluptuous Vivian. Need to get its attention so it doesn't debuff my chocobo. There we go. Nope. Man, they give you a regen at level 35, and it just adds so much. Unfortunately, DPSing as white mage is still not fun. Only 2 real attacks so far. Oh, I guess I could rescue my Chocobo if it ever needs to move. Because I know it won't move. There we go. Well, never mind about that, I suppose. We're just gonna keep running. Okay. Ooh, what do I want? I'm gonna take... I don't have all that many piety materia, at least 3, so I'm gonna take that. $46? What happened to the 45s? So I guess we're not doing any MSQ next level. So I guess next level will be... Let's see... Gathering, crafting logs, leaves, Allied Society quests, obviously. side quests. But I guess no one is Q. When a marble begins to bud, it can only mean one thing. More marbles. The realm does not need any more marbles. Got them all gathered up. Yeah, hit him with big magics. Should be the last one. Oh right, I was doing a side quest. Work at the ambush spot and slay the Morbulgar. That sounds like a larger Morbol. The music just suddenly cutting out. Hello. I've killed more dangerous Marble than you. You're nothing. I think this is gonna be the last level 44 quest. Man, I can't believe there are mounts that cost 50 million each. That is obscene. Death to Morbles. Don't have all that many of this. 45, yeah. Alright, we're done with level 44 content. Let's grab one last round of clusters and then head back to Ul'dah. Head back to... Oh wait, there's 2 MSQ? Head back to our inn room. I'll take the bonus. Materia is finally spilling back over to a second page. Or maybe spilling over for the first time? I don't know. But I finally have some 3s that I don't think I've ever had before. And that's pretty nice. Alright, time to return. Once again, it is a bit too late for me to be doing chocobo racing, so we're just gonna move on. Is Apr back? She will be in 6 minutes. I think we can wait that long. It's so nice to have more retainers finally that I'll be able to send out. That does mean, though, that I'm going to start running out of adventures quicker. Let's see, if I can get 12 entries a day, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Send every out 3 times a day. 3 times a stream. That's not bad. How do I not remember this music? This isn't a really cheap dungeon, it's more just cheap maze. Or do I need the key first? Should I go after the key? Man, I like this music. I'm not even looking at like the screen on the left. I'm just going off of the map itself. Huh. Key is required to proceed. How many floors are there? We can go backwards too. This part of the song reminds me of Ace Attorney. Not that I've ever played Ace Attorney, but I want to someday. I have seen most of the first one played by someone else. Man, this one is vicious. Okay, not that way. There we go. That's all a dead end. Goodness. Almost there. Almost there. We're on the right path. How many floors are in this thing, though? Hey, I did it! 5 floors. Nice. So if I go back to it... Okay, it saves my best time. Cool. Ooh, okay. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to that right there. I'm gonna clean up my inventory off stream now that I have more retainers. But yeah. The stream ended up being way longer than I had anticipated it to be. I ended up getting very distracted in Mordona. But well, we didn't slay Garuda, but we witnessed Garuda being absorbed by the Garlean weapon. So now we are on our way to free the other Scions, and then I guess after that we'll formulate a plan to take on the Garlean weapon. For next level, 45, it doesn't look like there's an MSQ. So instead, I think what we're going to do is, let me bring up my order of operations here. Let's see. We'll do our gathering while queuing up for that last guild hest. I always forget its name. Solemn Trinity. I still need to do Solemn Trinity as Ninja, Samurai, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner, and Red Mage, so hopefully we'll get at least one Q to pop off while gathering. And we'll be gathering for our crafting logs, for our crafter job quests, because level 45 will have job quests, I remembered. And for our level 40 leaves that we are always doing 5 levels behind because that's just makes the most sense. We'll be doing our society quests every stream. We will be doing the job quests and then do the leaves afterwards, followed by the level 45 side quests. It's gonna take a few streams to get through level 45 content. Gathering itself will be one stream. Crafting will probably be one stream. Leaves another stream. Job quests their own stream. And then probably side quests their own stream. So that's like 5 streams worth of level 45 content. It's gonna be a lot, but after we get through that, there won't be that many streams per level until 47, where we have to farm out Aurum Vale, and then I guess level 50. But I don't want to think about level 50 yet. That is a whole big ol' mess I'll need to sort out later on. But I am getting closer to it. I am getting within 5 levels of it. We are closing in on the end of A Realm Reborn. I believe we will be able to beat it within this year. But that will be all for now. Thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all around.